Good evening and welcome. So it is Wednesday, but it does say Factorio on the agenda. So what is this mess? Well, the mess is that tomorrow is the release of a game that I've been looking forward to that apparently is already out if you're a prominent enough content creator, but I was not apparently. And not that I did any effort to get a hold of it, but tomorrow is Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate coming out, so I will be playing that tomorrow. Not today. And that means I want to play it on release date. And that means I don't want to miss out on too many Factorio days, so I'm going to take a Factorio day here instead. Because otherwise I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I mean, I do now, but when I planned the week, I didn't. To be honest, I probably would play some more Dune Spice Wars. I'm having a blast with that game. It's growing on me. Weirdly enough, it's somehow getting better as I learn more about it, and I get better at it. So again, that's back to what we talked about yesterday. The fact that I am better at games once I know them. I'm enjoying games more when I know them. Seeker Gaming, thank you for the Prime. So the whole idea of sort of learning a game is not really where my strength is, but it's more about sort of refining and just really getting into the nitty-gritty details of it and figuring out how things work. Like in detail, not at the macro level, but at the micro level, I guess. I don't know. It's weird, right? Like. Because in the beginning, I thought this rebellion thing was really annoying, and now that I sort of understand how the rebellion thing is happening, then I also know how to play around it, and it just makes more sense then. And then it's like, okay, well, I know that there was a really pricey thing that the enemy did, and okay, well, it cost him something, and I can repel it if I just make sure that I'm prepared for it. So it's making more sense. Anyway, that's not what we're gonna be doing. That will be something I'll be throwing in here and there. That being said, I am also not really planning on streaming neither Friday or Saturday. It's been quite a few weeks since I've had some time off, so I'm gonna see. Well, I mean, I have one evening off per week, and that's not really a much. Hello, Seiki Gaming. It's to give you my primes up. Thank you, appreciate it. So then see if I can earn it again next month as well. That'll be a thing. Soon you'll be like Buffs, who has been prime subbing for 41 months in a row. That's pretty damn good. Yeah. So anyway, I think I need to do something else this weekend. Or well, I am going to do something else. Going to the movies, going out. Enjoying the nice summer evenings and that kind of thing. Because also, if I really look at it, there are not there are not any must-play games right now. Factorio is, well, Factorio. And the next sort of release that I think will be sort of core to our community will be Captain of Industry. Then that comes out sometime. They said May, so that could be any day now. Hopefully there'll be some announcement soon, or hopefully not an announcement about today. Of course, start June will be, or early June will be Satisfactory, that we're probably also going to be taking a look at. And then we'll see from there. Anyway, so today we are going to just have a good time with just enjoying ourselves with a bit of Factorio. That is the plan. Let me find the server name and password. That's the server name, and then I'm going to be up. And synchronize. There we go. Hate to bug you during the stream, but recently supported on Patreon, trying to get the save data, but canceled my Patreon before I was given the role that I should have. Yeah. Did you write to me on... if you wrote to me on Patreon, then I replied how to get it. If you're not, there is a link Patreon, and I'm sure some there. That is how to get access to it if you pledged and canceled immediately and now can't get the role because that automated doesn't work. Sorry. That's how it is. Don't you have access until you cancel, and then you should have access for the rest of the month, but I don't know how that automation thing works, and that's how I do it. So do that thing. You can set it up. You can get access to the save games in Discord. You're welcome, and thank you for your pledge. There's also just there is a limited amount of manual upkeep that I'm gonna do for someone who pledges and cancels immediately just for getting access to save games, compared to someone who pledges for a long time. Just yeah, and I still don't do the manual upkeep anyway. Good evening, Commander Lumpy. Yeah, so this is our base. There are many like it, but this one is ours. There are probably not many like this one, to be honest. Right, so the thing that I feel we need the most at this point is continue on our gradual transition out of stuff to build in here. We did build the blues, right? Blues are here. Yep. And that means we need to get rid of that blue in here. So that is yet another thing that's in there. And we're starting with no bombs, no nothing, just nice and quiet. I really like this. The base has a nice aesthetic feel to it when you look at it. Good evening, PJGR. Like this, like having trains and then leading it into something. I like that. Isn't that very nice? Oops, what about this one? It's the fact that it's inbound that's... Yeah.
Run.
Hello! Thank you. Ah, come on. Baked beans, you not nice. Well, at least, well, anyway, it is what it is. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support. Although your aim is too lucky indeed. I'm kind of wondering, what do we even have here that's using stuff? Huh. Well, it's gonna be using the same amount, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, this one needs to go out anyway. Production modules in silo? Well, they should have been picked up. But why are they not in my inventory then? Am I blind? Oh! Probably I picked them up and then they were automatically inserted into something other, some other crap. Like that stuff over here. Ah, right, that's the problem. There you go. There you go. Good spot. Double Factorio stream, indeed. Ah, this also needs to be upgraded. Kind of is weirdly awkward, reversed somehow. There. I mean, this one is building, but I don't think that's the... Well, it's not the right thing, but... It's a thing. And anything else that's out of power? Yeah, that one, somehow. Yeah, this is completely useless as long as we don't have any more power here. Okay, so now we've taken that out. On a night of having to work, we're relaxing to listen to bombs blowing up silos while I work. Yep, well, I mean, depends on what kind of work you're doing, because if you're a nuclear silo technician, I would find I think your employer would find that to be a very concerning comment from you. Love the sound of nukes blowing up silos. Like, oh, maybe you need to talk to HR. And here. So, I will get red and greens in on this side, and then we'll be flying in the blues. And that means... Look at that. This is red and green inbound, so I'm just going to take red and greens inbound like this, except different. Yeah. How art thou? I don't think I can fix nuke blowing up silos. Nope, but they can talk. They can talk with you if you have such desires. That maybe you should need to find another place to work, or maybe you should find another place to reside, such as a place where you wear a orange jumpsuit all day, every day. There we go. I think I need to. I do know what it means, but it just yeah, it's just weird. Let's see. What are we looking for? We're looking for paste bin. I really should move all my stuff away from paste bin just in case. It's been a site that's been limping along for a long time. Module. Modules MK3 Factorio Masterclass. Boop. Damn, this guy has made like everything you need to do is just already in a masterclass somewhere. Damn, that's nice. Must be nice if I have someone who already did these. Oh, that's not happening. That is not happening. No, it's not happening. But no, it's not happening. All right, but no. But whoops, it's already coming in. Damn, that's not intended. And okay, so let's make some changes. Like, for example, this is not going to be here. And I don't know if I needed blue belts. I definitely don't want anything in here. So let's... Okay, and I am going to have here... We should have something with modules, right? Item request slot. So remove that and remove that. Yeah, so I knew it only works on real items or real things. So this is a thing. Yeah. How many? Don't want to have so many that it'll kill me if it blows up. 100. 200. 200 is enough for a big build of some type. Here. You coming in? Why are we not getting any of these? That's not great. So we are not getting any green inserters. Why? Oh, because nothing ever passes by this blue thing here. That's the usual problem. Huh. But it looks like once this one is built, yeah, so I don't want this. I want this to be a two outbound belts. Is it time for us to just go? We are blue now, or what? Not sure I'm fully on board with the all blue mode. Yeah. This. Once you launch a rocket, there's no excuse for not being full blue belt and green inserter. Yeah, okay, well, that's just wrong. The point is, okay, and I'll explain why that is a very incorrect assessment. In order to launch one rocket, you don't need a lot of materials. In order to have everything in blue belts, I'll play this game here. I can't even see how many this is. SK Gaming, thank you. It's Seeker Gaming, thank you for the $10 donation. I can't even see how big it is. I can't. Yeah. That sucks. Well, it's still only 60. Yeah, so we're talking thousands upon thousands. Let's see. Can I even? I can't even see it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this. Just for you. Here's my blueprint. 23,000, 24,000. Just this belt alone here is 31 for each, and we're talking 31.5 times 25,000. Right, so that is only in blue belts, not in anything else. Only blue belts. You need 787,000 iron just for that. I don't have that by the time I launch my first rocket. Just lying around. I don't think you need that much in order to launch the first rocket at all. So no, I do not agree with that. I would even say that I would even go so far as to say, if you are using blue belts before you have launched your first rocket, you could have launched your first rocket way before. There. Okay, so done. So yeah, that's all right. I mean, you don't have to apologize. It was nice. If I didn't want that feature, I wouldn't have added the feature. So don't worry. I think maybe we'll do something like this, and then it'll be prettier, I guess. How much is this even gonna consume in terms of blues? 3 blues per second, okay. It's no fun if nothing gets demolished by mom. No, don't say that. I mean, I know it's kind of ambivalent about it, and some people would be like, oh, I don't want to donate because it ruins the base. But I mean, I built it like this because I thought it would be a fun challenge, and I think it is a fun challenge. Why the hell did I do it that way? Shouldn't I have rotated it upwards? That's makes more sense, doesn't it? Does make more sense. But yeah, okay. Well, it's like this. No green modules. You're absolutely correct. No green modules. They are totally not worth it. The amount of power you need to build all the resources to get the green module is, yeah, it's too much. And one green module means one less of the other modules, and power is just not relevant. If it also killed pollution pollution management needs to be a thing in the DLC. It absolutely needs to be a thing. Great. Let's see if things are working. They are not working because we're not getting any blues in yet. So when we have that, then it should be better. I wish green modules had a justification to exist. They don't, but I wish they did. All right, let's try and figure out what the next thing we want to do is. I think it's going to be overhauling this one to be working along the lines of these. Hello, Isumiwa. Thank you for the 5 months.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Yeah,
appreciated.
I'm on Spider-Ton production. Actually, interesting about Spider-Ton production. By the way, this one can be killed now. Doesn't serve a purpose. And what I can do is I can request these middle ones if they should somehow be forgotten. Okay. Let's see. There are still 11 left. And why are they not getting built just yet? Okay, this one is working slowly. And I guess the blues are having a hard time just passing all the way through. But I think they're gradually coming. There's 100 inbound. Okay. Oh, this one also doesn't even have enough of the sub-modules here. Yeah, it's also like 1, 2, 3. Let's look at the ratios to see. I think I matched the bed ratios a bit with. Okay, that is a small discrepancy here. I would say that's pretty accurate. 2 provided chests for loose? No, it's no point in having 2 provided chests. Just need to set it up twice as much. But I do think that it fills up. I do think it's keeping up with this like this. It just needs to get started. Besides that, as long as all of these are working and this is not working, look at that. The blue is actually stockpiling here, so it looks good. This is one of the hardest builds that I actually built. It's so weird that it was so difficult, but we got it in, and with the modules and all, it just works really well. This looks good. This is fully saturated. This one is it? Yeah, look at that. It's starting to backfill, which is what I wanted to see. And these are slowly filling up with the level 2. I'm just not really see. Oh, there you go. There's one. Woohoo! And off we go. Yeah, okay. It's decreasing. Not fast.
New subscriber.
Hello, Boss07. Thank you for joining. Pepper, how are you? Really like your videos. Thank you for what you do. Did you ever play RimWorld? No, I did not play RimWorld. I so much didn't play RimWorld that there's even a command for how much I didn't play RimWorld. Don't like it. And in an alternate universe, I probably would have liked RimWorld, but we're not in that alternate universe, so nope. Nope, RimWorld for us. RimWorld. Good, let's kill these. Hello, Wildmaster. Good evening. So, we just wait for this one to get blown up. There's a Terraria streamer that would play multiplayer with his community all the time. Yeah. Minecraft streamer. Yelling at the kids. Hey Mick DK, thank you for joining and thank you for spawning some biters. Some friends in my base. How many commands do we have? 200 or something. It's a lot. And every single game I played, I've also sort of have a command for it, and yeah. Hello, GFS Nuclear. Best way to get your kids to stop watching Minecraft streamers is to become one. So by that account, best way to make sure your kids don't take drugs is become a drug dealer. I'm not sure that logic is entirely foolproof. Goodbye, does. Ah, only 198 command. Alright, well, I think some moderator must have cleaned up recently. And we're gonna go back and see if we've gotten this one to clean out just a bit more. Just keeping it under 200, otherwise it becomes too unwieldy. That bite incursion was underwhelming. That's because it's coming alone, and we reacted to it immediately. If I forget about it because I'm distracted, or they come in at 1 minute intervals, then they will absolutely not be underwhelming. So that's how it is. But a single biter spawn in half an hour, I think I can manage that. I think I should be good. Yeah, this part here might just have to request the coal in, because I don't think I want to carry the coal through this location. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. There. Take all of that out, and that'll be upgraded later on. If power is not a problem, why not electric furnace? Hello, Belf. Thank you for gifting a sub. Here's the part. Here's the which one is better, a coal, a steel furnace, or an electric furnace? Which one's faster? Don't think we'll get a train though. Well, I hope we'll get one train at some point tonight, but yeah. They're the same. Exactly. So which one uses the least power? The electric one. No, the coal one uses less power. So which one uses the least space? The steel one. So why exactly did I want it? Here's the best way of looking at it is, unless you're putting modules into your furnaces, or you just don't have any coal, then you use the steel. So at this point, I want to consider putting modules in, and because I want to consider putting modules in, that's the time I upgrade to electric furnace. Never before. There is no reason to upgrade to electric furnaces until you are going to put modules in. Can we sneakily increase the amount of biters each time they spawn without news knowing? The moderators could, but I probably would notice when it suddenly doesn't do what I'm specifying, and you know, that's not really probably a good idea to go that route of just changing it. Nope, there's another way to increase it. Yeah, so I know how and when to use the electric furnaces, and like if you replace a normal build with an electric furnace one, then you damn well better replace it with this one, because if you don't replace it with this one, you're gonna have to moving it again. Another bar. That's a lot of steel. Goodbye, steel. Ow. And thank you, Bill, for another gift sub. Well, you can't trigger a train with just yourself triggering another here, so I think isn't it just like this one I want to build? I mean, in all honesty. Thank you, PDTR. Why is it not just that one? Because I think it is. Here. And here. Here. I'll take that out here. And thank you, Big Beans. And Decem, good evening. Thank you for the 21 months. Alright, so let's see if we can... That one has to go somewhere. I don't know where. This looks right. This looks good, right? And we're gonna kill this part. Yeah?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And do we do an 8x8 or do we want a 10x8? I think I want an 8x8. Now I can actually use the correct 8x8.
Praise the sub.
Silver Cecil, thank you for this 4 months. And Sachi Mushroom, thank you for a gift sub. And Decem coming in hot here with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Completing the level 1. And Belf joining in with 2 more gift subs. A total of 4. But still overtaken by Decem coming in.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
That will be... I think that's going to be it. Nope. Ah, we'll keep it like this. Oops. See, this is how the biters can potentially become a problem, because I completely forget about them. Oops. Hey, Belf, thank you for the 3 gift subs. All right, you want that one. Go. They're already attacking slowly. Hey Michael, thank you for the 500 bits. Alright, I think we managed to clear this out for now. And we can now quietly go back to work. Back to work. And there's one bomb in queue. Okay, so let's try to be aware of that one. Hey, Kelthas, thank you. Have you watched Severance? I have indeed. I liked it. It was good. I think the premise was really good. I think some of the... it's really hard to say, but there's just... The idea was absolutely brilliant. But I felt that the actual execution of that idea was kind of... Like, they could have gotten more out of that idea, and I don't... Oh! No! Eh. It needed to be updated anyway. Where are the biters spawning from? They're spawning from Seekers Gaming, for example. Here. Whenever there are 5 subs, for example 5 gift subs, or 5 people who subscribe, or a level 3 subscriber, or anything to that effect, then biters will spawn. Yeah.
Tales of our endeavors.
Oh, that's not really great. There. Connected? Yes. Okay, and that was hey, Decem with another 5 gifts up. Thank you. Let's see. Is this working-ish? Yeah, it's kind of working. So it's also trying now to upgrade all of the belts. I don't want that. Ugh. I'll just do this one and then... There. And then I must have something out here that needs my attention. That was a level 2 hype train. Thank you for a level 2. Now I need to run over there before they actually start working. I love the chaos. Nah, me too, me too. I love the chaos too. I find it to be super fun and engaging to have this kind of chaos. And I really enjoy this part of it, of course, where it's just like dodging and forgetting things and trying to build some stuff in the meantime. And also the time that it takes to get there. Need a sip of a drink before running the rest of the way. Oh. Looks like someone is actually attacking up here already. Oh, the attack force came in. Ah, don't do that. That's my landfill. Looks like I'm getting on top of the spawns here. Will the biters? Yeah, I mean, it's... They attack when they have absorbed enough pollution to build up an attack force and then attack. If there are military buildings, they will also attack. See, this is either an attack or a... Oh, look, they've actually expanded in here. Nice. So these ones have actually managed to expand out. So I think it's these ones that were actually working on it. Nice. Yeah, this must have spawned and then I forgot about it. Yep. Alright. Well. I'm on top of things again. Everything is good. Queue is empty. And time to build. Bye Island. Yep. So, level 2. We'll just summarize, and it is Decim with 11 subs and Michael with 500 bits. That means you can either get remove pollution and lower evolution factor by 5% percentage points, or 1 free research, no handcrafting, or trees everywhere. Those are the options. 2 minutes left. No, 1 minute, 1.5 minutes left. So whatever you are seeing is also has to account for the chat delay and all that stuff. So get in there. If you want to be want us to get higher, then now's your time. Find a car workshop manual online. What? Ah, less than 1 minute. Oh man, so much good progress in the first 2 levels, and then it stalled out. Defuse, thank you for the 39 months. 40 seconds, 30 seconds. Ding ding. Hello, PJTR. Where is that? It's down here. Ugh, well, I can't bother to try to fix anything. 30 seconds. Michael, counter sniping here. There's still a long way until level 3. Whoop. Elf, oi, you're amazing. Thank you so much. 16 gift subs. Woo. There we go. I love it when there's someone coming in the last second. I do love that it's not in the last second, but last second is better than a second too late. So thank you so much. Belf, you said you were not sure you would get this, but that is a significant stake in getting this hype train. And it's now level 3, so we're now getting up to also getting the faster character or spawn biters. This is kind of silly. We need an alternative to this one. So good ideas are welcome. Oh shit, I forgot something. Hey, Zumiwa, there must have been something that spawned. It's all the way back here. Alright. Zumiwa with the 500 bits. Alright, we still have 1 in bomb queue and 2 attack queue. Hey, Seeker Gaming, thank you for the $10 donation on that good old PayPal thing. Yep, bombs also damage spiders. Ah, they're just spawned here. These are the last ones that spawned, so that was easy to take out. Also, by the way, the reason why they're not particularly dangerous is if... No. It's evolution. There we go. It's only 89, so it has been lowered below the threshold for green biters again. So that's why they're not particularly... Character movements. I think it's actually... That's very annoying for a very long time. Alright, we got it before they managed to attack. Even if we were a bit late. Cool. Oh, more. And that's the last one. Well, we still have bomb queues. Alright, let's have a look at it. So it's Michael with 1k bit and Belf with 23 subs. Push up biter evolution. Oh yeah, that's the part. Which one is it? It's trees everywhere that actually spawns. That also increases evolution by 5 percentage point. Magmaril, thank you so much. The bomb queue needs some love. It absolutely does. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Well. I mean, now we're halfway through level 4. That's pretty cool. Tatos, thank you for the your 57th gift up. Another gift up and joining in. Swammer with the 200. Thank you. I love that so many people are joining in. That one. I don't know if... I think we might soon need some monitoring on figuring out if we are... let's see. Monitoring to figure out if things are performing or they are stuck. Because we don't really know that they are... No. We have some blue. There we go. Okay. And some modules are running out. That's not great that the modules are running out. Well, the beacons are running out, yeah. This also needs to go in. How do we do this? That is the stupidest way of doing it. Please don't ever say that you saw me do that. Oh, 40 seconds. Oh no, we're running out of time. Oh, bombs. Oh no. No, I didn't consider. Okay, that's lucky. Lucky. All right, 30 seconds. Get your snipes in. Final time to snipe. We're not gonna make level 4, but it's good run. We're level 3 here. Come on, someone's got to snipe in the last second to add. Oh, okay. Well, Belf and Magmaril are pretty convincingly in the lead, so I can see why that's not really a thing that you want to snipe away. If it's still like a couple of hundred away, then sure. Cool. Thank you very much. Move the belt while it's clear. Yeah, but I don't. Maybe that one needs to go here, and then this goes 2 down, I guess. Take that out. And take this out. Yeah. And inbound. Good. Right. Well, this is going to be better, right? It comes in. It's not really doing much, but this is 20,000. This one's also 20,000. So once they reach 20,000, they will be open. This is on 17. This is on 21. So this is the top one is open and the bottom one is closed because there's already one assigned. Good, that works. And oh, we do need to make sure we have a line over here. What is that going into? Ooh, I don't think that's enough, is it? For the purple signs? The purple signs might actually need more than this. Doing right as a train. Hello, freak. Good evening. Well, you saved yourself some money on that one then. If the alternative was that you would have joined. Yeah. I don't think these have to be here. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay, so let's take these out. There was a time and a place for that. Nope. Yeah. Oh, this is the coal. Whew. I'll go with faster. Okay, cool. I think I'll pick the free research. Ooh, nice. Okay, nice. You're all positive. So free research. Stronger explosives 8. Thank you. And faster character. Perfect. For me to give them to... What? Trees are our friends. Oh yeah, well, they're not my friends. So thank you for not spawning trees, because trees will also be bigger biters. So we are still barely below seeing any behemoth biters, but you know, they're coming. There, and this one. Let's just... Seems silly to get coal inbound, right? Is there any way that we can do something about this? Oh, okay. Hello, bombs away. Yeah. I mean, we haven't gotten any level 5s in quite a long time, so that might be... last time we did this kind of thing with bombs, it was also like... In the beginning, we got them, and then it didn't really get a lot of those anymore. So that might be just where we're heading as well. 60 is still pretty big here, but 100 is bigger. Okay, so this is converted. It's still just running like that. Just run the coal belt. I don't know. I can't run it below. Oh, I can run it below because this one doesn't exist anymore. There we go. I think that's kind of the easiest way to do it. These two belts are actually okay. Oh. There. That's better. Weird, because this is just so much smaller now. 2 million and 9 million. So yeah. And someone's also been decreasing it. It's kind of a surprise Factorio too. Yeah? Last mine has no power. What? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's true. It is complaining indeed. And this location here. There. Alright, let's move a bit away. Before we blow up again. And then take a look at... See, these again are also something I don't really know if I want to use so many modules on this. Ah, well, it's decreasing anyway. Right, so it's now much smaller. Let's take all of this out. And to be honest, let's also take this out here. The time has run away from doing this. I'll still speed module it just to get rid of it faster. This spawn was actually remarkably good. At first I thought it was like useless, but the fact that it comes in here and helps speed this one up, then that's actually really nice. All of them are working, so they don't want to be scaling that up. Let me have a look at the coal. This coal is dead, and that means I could send coal into that one. Nope, let's just set train limits instead. There. With couple at a time, you put the margin. Oh, of course I did. Ah, standing next to these kind of things. Right. So, what is going to be the next thing we want to look at? Good evening, Grundig. Look at that cool bee. Ah, reminds me, I really need to get on with the new emotes. I feel bad about it now that I am forgetting about it. Okay, so we actually have 79. So what would be the most important thing to scale up with modules? That one. You know, I'm going to build a new one, and this one will be sort of the right one. Go from the lower to the bigger. The lower to the... Run! I think this is the least dangerous place. Here. Yeah. It'll blow up some belts. Can live with that. Let's see. Working on this one. That. Now, I don't want this one thrown away. And what do we want more? That one to that one. I don't think I want to upgrade all of the blue inserters to green inserters at this moment in time. Yep, I did. Thank you. And that will now be here. So this gets upgraded with better modules. Then I think it's about time we go back and get our science into better modules. Primarily these. I'm wondering if we could if I could use my 22 per minute build for 22.5 per second build for science and build it in here and then scale it somehow so that it doesn't run at full speed. That would actually be interesting. Because I don't want 22.5 per second. How much is 22.5? That's 1350. It would actually be nice if we could sustain 1350 on this base. I know we can't, but it would still be nice if we could. I think that would also be a nice just goal to add. What SPM are we at right now? None, I guess. Problem is, this is one of the things I am also not a fan of in terms of Factorio, is that science cannot sort of scale. It doesn't scale up gradually because you need all of them to run at the same speed. So when you build something, you're going to have to build everything up to a certain level, and then only then will it increase. And that's something that most other games they're just doing that better. Very, very simply, just doing it better than Factorio does. Because it's not doing it very well. I wonder why colored concrete is not a valid for upgrade to different stripe direction. Because it's a tile and not an item. Here. I need to go out here. Okay, I think this might be correct. Let's go out and see. Yep, it is correct. Alright, so that is as far out as we have expanded at this moment in time. Like the green science to just need greens, but takes red as an ingredient. Yeah, I think that I kind of like, because I really get your point, because that's kind of a lot of other ways that it would be doing that by getting, okay, you want a new science pack that takes the previous science pack plus some of the new items you just got, and then you have the next science pack. Good. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Oh, you unlock the next science pack, which takes the current one and slap on something else, which would actually be it would make it much easier to gradually scale up, because you could sort of, if it was like this with red, green, blue, purple, then you could scale up your red and green while you're still in red and green science, and then when you get the blue, you build the blue up to the same spec that you have your red and green, maybe while you're still researching the last of the red and greens, and then you get that online. Now you have red, green, and blue. Run! Actually run. Yeah, so that would actually make sense, but it would kind of also lose some dimensions on managing multiple things. So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just wanted to make sure that we had the bomb before taking a save, so we don't get blown up during the break. Gonna head out for work in a bit. Take care, everyone. All right, PJJ, thank you for joining and supporting. Enjoy your time at work, if that's a thing. There. And let's look at it like this. This is our main base. Cool. I will be back in 2 minutes. Alright, so I sorry for taking my time to get back here, but that is all Casual Flying's time fault. Yes. Why? Because that question is the save for this play on Patreon, and my answer was, of course it is, and then I checked, and then it wasn't actually. So now I've added it to Discord, so you can find link, and then I also uploaded all the saves because I had the saves, but they were just only shared with the moderators for sort of testing and that kind of thing. But now it is available to all patrons. They can snatch any of these saves. I've taken the saves for every 4 hours, so that means at the end of every stream, not all the intermediates. So, on the other hand, you can also thank Casual Flying for making sure that we have that is available. So if you want to play it yourself. Now the thing is, it doesn't include the bomb. It does include the bombing mod, but it doesn't include this one, TVC integration. It is linked as a mod in the save, but you can't get it because that is a private mod. So you can play it, but you can't get the integration with Twitch integration, which also doesn't make any sense anyway. But if anyone wanted it for that reason, then you're out of luck. Right. Interesting. And let's see. So if we look at what are the things that we're actually getting here. We're building a bit of military science. We're building the uranium stuff. Wouldn't it be great to just build all the uranium stuff in one location? It's also just not really worth it, is it? This is a fine location to build it. You're never going to run out of this at all. We got some sulfur and sulfuric acid. That's interesting. And batteries and here. I'm just trying to see what kind of things we could move out, or we would want to move out. Blue is pretty bad, and this can also be better. I think we want to take a look at the good science, and then try to come up with a number for what we'd like to have. That might actually be a thing we should do. Yeah, let's do that. Got to go. Thank you, Seekers Gaming. What a presence for your first stream here. Oh, it wasn't the first stream. It was. It was. Ah, cool. What an impact to have on your first stream. Thank you very much for your generosity. Right. Okay, my thought is that I actually want to build a dedicated location for each of the sciences. I'm going to take red and green as one, but stuff like purple science, which is going to be awful. It's going to be really hard. Iron, copper, no. Iron, steel, stone bricks, red, green. That's going to be a problem. What if we build it next to the red-green one? Because the red-green one is only going to have iron, copper, and green in. And then I can take the iron and green and leach it over to the other one that's next to it. And then have that, yes. Can smelt stone on site? Yeah, but no. I think this is what we want to do, like the next big project, because we have a number of builds here. This is kind of in the way. This is also kind of in the way, but we can kind of make it. What could we do about this? This is also a junk location that isn't used for anything. Oh, now I realize that this one could have been built here really easy. I think I want that because it frees up a really good location and it uses a bad one. Okay, let's do that. This go and go. How much we got? 29,000 and 22,000. All right. You get cranking on this one so we can exhaust all of that. I'm gonna start working on it though to get it up here. Let's get that. Ooh, I don't want to be standing next to that one when things blow up. Could use another block with a vertical set of rails and stations on both sides. Yes, I could. But I think this is actually going to be... I'm going to remove this one eventually. And when I decide to have the next sort of intersection here, then it'll be another GFS nuclear plant. Yeah. Ah, that's gonna hurt. At least it doesn't take this part out. Ow. This is also one of the reasons why upgrading to blue is not great, because it's simply going to be too expensive to keep replenishing this. Huh.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Well, that's a thing.
Welcome.
I did not see that coming. And Dark Mogul, thank you for the 30 months or 3 metric years. And I'm gonna take... Huh. We're not really getting enough, consuming enough iron here. That's kind of sad, I think. Huh. This is working, this is working. Are we running out of greens anywhere? No, not really. Well, this one's also kind of... No. It feels weird that we have too much material. That's like... I don't know what is going on here. Why are we not consuming anything? So clearly we need to scale up everything. Because, yeah, it's needed. And this is not getting anything in. And I will just get this part out. Gradually. One off. Ah, it's fine. We can deal with that. Yeah, I really wanted this to sort of decrease, but I can't really... It's only decreasing by whatever this needs to go up. So why are we not getting... Why are we not requesting? Well, this is kind of the only thing that really requests iron in any meaningful amounts. And I just added a new iron build here. This is also open and this is open. So what if I kill this for now? And I remember it. Psh. There you go. Yeah, upgrade everything to blue belt. That's a really good idea. That's actually... Oh, look at that. That's probably what... You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to get 4 lanes of iron in here because this is clearly not working. And then we're going to feed it blue belts all the way from the train. That's going to help. Nah, I have a couple of hundred people to help me remind me that I forgot something. So I'm sure that's going to be fine. What could possibly go wrong? So now I've killed both iron builds, so just that's nice, right? That's nice. This is also idle. Next stream, we need to fix it today. It's like 20 minutes. You guys can remember things for 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes. 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 20 Any of these running out? Yeah, you're running out. That's nice. You're running out. You're running out. Nothing else. Here. There we go. Good stuff. Except not that one. Ooh. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. Now, how do I get 4 lanes of iron in here? I just leech the next 2 lines, just don't care. Don't care at all. And then I will do that part and that part. Oops. There. How the hell are we not? Just, why isn't that roaring in here right now? Really? Oh no, the other thing. Ah, the other thing. And this problem is the fact that now nothing is really consuming the petroleum anymore. So we have way too much petroleum. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's not good. Yeah, no lube is always a disaster, and we're not just talking Factorio here. But we now need... that's good. And then I will be doing this part. Upgrading everything. Yep. Alright, so that will be a pretty sizable upgrade to our iron consumption here. Yeah, oops. And let's also make sure that we get it when it's less than 30,000. I want to keep it going, because this is now consuming way faster than before. Good. That one just needs to fill up. Don't really feel that anything else on this line needs to go particularly fast. What am I going to do to get rid of the excess here? Because this is just going to fill up again, and then what? Then we're going to have exactly the same problem again. Solid fuel for trains? No, I'm using rocket fuel, but it's the problem is that it's right here. This is not a great place to be, so what is it I'm building here that would use my part here, right? Alright, so that was one important thing we did, and is this... No, 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 don't you dare. That is so a moderator. I know that's a moderator. Anonymous Chira, I know you're a moderator. I know you. Thank you for the 200 bits, dear moderator. It is 100% a moderator that is doing this. It's just too clean. Too well sniped. No, 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 run, run, run. Ah! It's close. It's close. We're fine. We're fine. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That is down to the wire. Whew. Thank you, dear Anonymous Cheerer, for your generosity and wishes for the well-being of the base. This one is an extra 5% would have been deadly. Yeah, but that's not my fault. That's not my fault. That's on you. That it's on. It is where it is. Right. How are these doing? These have been disabled, so it's 12,000 and 21,000. All right. Is this one getting better? Well, it's certainly getting emptier. Why were we getting 7 inbound? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's why. Good. Right, so that's coming in now. Even my mini cat got a panic attack. Wait, a mini cat? Oh. So, dear anonymous cheerer / moderator, you are you're scaring the animals. That one. Now I can do it. This is, the top one is the green, and the green is coming in on... Green is the alone side, that's the green side. Ah! Then it's just... I don't know, is this... I wonder if this one is one that can't be flipped, or if it breaks when flipping. Probably doesn't. There you go, we'll do that. So this is one, and that's the other, right? It is balanced, so that's good. That one. There. These two are good, and I'll then get the... that one. I think this is good. What's... not sure it survives anywhere. I think he at least did recap videos. I mean, you can look at my VOD channel and then search for Belter Loader. If it's there, it's there. And if it's not, then it's not. And you know what? Just to make it easier for you, I'm going to do it myself because I kind of am curious myself. Nope. No Belter Loader. Sad. Okay, this is getting built, and that means this can be retired in 8,000 or 9,000. 9,000 a year. How did... Oh, right, someone blew it up. That's why there's a lot less in these than the other ones. To run faster? Well, I can also go over there and someone will bomb it, and then that will be faster as well, I guess. Yeah. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Ta-da! What? There. Alright, everything is geared up, ready to go. Ah, nothing blew up in that case. That was surprising. This is good, and what I need to do now is figure out if I can... Iron, copper, and green circuits. That's the one I want the first. Green circuits are going to be down here. Iron and copper will be up here. I think I need to restructure this in a way that I can both have just a bit of this here. So unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way it is. And then I will just go away and then delete this. That's incredibly stupid. Let's not do that. Instead, let's use it for something more useful, like filling this one up. And hope that I didn't need the water then. There. Well, we have water over there. So that's probably a better way to empty. Good evening, Ursulak. Good to see you. Alright, so I need iron and copper inbound on this location. Do I have a place that I have iron and copper inbound? Nope. But this is actually really nice. This is at least somewhat correct. That is damn close. And I need to make sure that there. There. So that we do not get any trains inbound. And now you can see the next problem is how the hell are we ever going to take anything out of this? That's kind of gonna suck. Because there's no way I can get up here because that's too far away. That is pretty pathetic amounts I can now get compared to previously. See what the central non-distraction we're going towards right now. That is eventually we want to try to build all sciences to 1350. That's kind of my goal for the base. I've just set it up as my goal for the base, so that's my goal for the base now. I want to get 1350 signs per minute, maybe only 1000, but I'm gonna build it towards 1350 because that's a nicer number. And then we'll see, we'll build everything towards that. So what I want is like a red-green science, and then a purple science, and then blah 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 blah. How much would that encroach? That would also encroach a lot. I'm just thinking if having a location. Can't believe I don't have any more of these. Okay, they are coming in. Good. That. There you go. Well, that is now the pathetic amount that we can get. Did you end up watching the Tectonic video? No, but I just watched like 2 seconds of watch it on. I searched for it on Steam and realized that I already have bookmarked it, and so I know of it. And it's just one of those whenever there's something comes out on Steam, then I'll be like, oh, okay, something. It does seem like a bit of satisfactory-ish. So the question was, did Total Eclipse play it, or did he review what kind of promotional material was available? Dental Maker unpowered. You're unpowered. Oh, because I didn't watch the video there. Hello, Svetris. It would be great in your next Factorio series to see your idea for Factorio Megaboss. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't find that to be interesting. Sorry, but yeah. I've done a Factorio base, and it was okay, and it was interesting, but it couldn't really keep people's attention, and it'll be even more so on Twitch, because here on Twitch people are more likely to skip episodes than they are on YouTube. So on YouTube I can kind of sort of argue that, well, if you lose a few episodes, then you're just going to watch those episodes and then you're caught up. Here, if you are away for a week or don't have time to watch first stream, then you're suddenly completely lost, because there are some items you just don't know, and I'm talking about it like everyone should know what it is, and people will get lost. So I don't think that heavily modded things work on Twitch, and I don't really feel like doing that on YouTube. So I will also something that was extremely symptomatic, and this is something I know, but I'm going to explain it to you so you know as well. So I looked some days ago on my 3 episodes of Terraformers that I put on YouTube, and at that point, I don't know if what has changed. It was super accurate, and that's why it was so interesting. Came out one day in between, and so the first one got 7,200 views. The second one got 3,600 views, and the third one got 1,800 views. Exactly half for each successive episode. And of course, that's not how it works for any other Let's Play. That's because there was also like they hadn't leveled off. But basically, that's how it works. If the first of a series gets 100%, then the second one will get 50 to 60% of that, and it will never get higher than that. And then it'll just be like, it'll say 60, and then it'll go to like 40, and then it'll be like 30, and then it'll settle down at maybe 25% of what the first episode was. And the more advanced the game is, the faster that curve will just flatten out. For example, my Factorio Mega Base in a Book has retained that level of, let's say, 25% of the first episode pretty consistently, and now it's the same people watching it every day. So that is that's the reason why if I want to make, let's say, Factorio, let's say Pionodon, let's say space exploration, then the first episode I'll get 100,000 views, yay! But then it'll just be like over time it'll be nothing, which means that I do either of the two things. I can do two things. I can do what every YouTuber does, and they go like, yeah, super excited, we're going to do this, we're going to play it forever and ever, and then after 3 episodes, you just never see anything again. Remember when Markiplier started a Factorio Death World? He played 1 episode, played 2 episodes, and I went like, oh, he's so dead, and he never played again. Right? And that's what happens. Anger, maybe that's how it is. So, yeah. Get hundreds of views and drop it a week later, yes. Now, I'm not going to get 100,000 views for anything like that, but it proportionally, it doesn't matter where you are. Some will get 1 million, some will get 100,000, some will get 10,000. I think if I make a video and it gets 10,000 views, I'm happy. 10,000 views is about $25, so I think, all right, if I spend 6 hours on earning $25, that's it. Wait, hold on a minute. Never mind. I shouldn't be doing those kind of calculations. So, But you know, there will also be some that make significantly more, right? I always really like your Mega Basin work. Thank you. I also like it as well, and I'm really happy that it can retain the viewership that it needs in order to sort of go on, even though we're up to episode 77 today. I'm really surprised and really happy about it, because I wanted, for the longest time, I wanted like a perpetual series that I could just go like, ah, okay, well, it's Wednesday, let me just keep on playing. And it is that. So Twitch hours 0.6. Yeah, but that's, as you may have noticed, Grundig, I don't make my money on Twitch from ads. Just don't know if you noticed that. So that's what that's why I don't want to commit to a heavily modded Factorio series, because I think that it'll be relatively, it might get a burst in the beginning, but I don't want to commit myself to a series and then after 10 episodes realize that it's not going anywhere, because it will be 10 episodes and then I realize that it won't get anywhere, and I will feel that's a bigger betrayal towards you than to not start it, right? So, and it just doesn't work on Twitch, those kind of heavily modded series. So that's the explanation for it, for how and why I do it that way. But it is really that really sort of, oh, I have to draw it the other way, and then it just flattens out, and you got to look at the flattening out part. There are other things like tutorials, they don't do that. Tutorials, they just keep climbing over time. So that kind of reminds me now that I'm talking away about silly things like this. I want to see with my mega base in the book. Please don't start playing it. There you go. Oh, it's gonna be, now we have a Nidoception here. No. Welcome to Factorio. Shut up. There, that one. And now he shuts up. There you go. 174,000 viewers on the first episode. That's really nice. Number 2, 54,000. Right? Look at that. It's less than a third. Less than a third from episode 1 to episode 2. So I really should only be doing episode 1 and 2. And then when it gets to number 3, number 3 is somehow better than number 2. That's weird. And then it goes down and go down. They are really super inconsistent, these ones.
Come, steal yourself.
That might be something with the searchability of some episodes. And welcome up to FlamX. They were very nice. Oh, look at that. We were above 90, so they are back here. Who is interested in very early game anyway? I don't know. But I hope that explains why I can't do that, or I don't want to do it, even if I wanted to play that. But the thing is, a lot of my enjoyment from making videos is also the enjoyment of seeing that it actually is something that is being watched. No matter how much I like playing games, then making videos, then it's really hard to make videos that no one watches. Right. Turns to speedrunners. Speedrunners only do the first episode. That's the thing, right? Speedruns is only the first episode. And yes, so it's red-green. I want to make a red-green build here. Of the good science. No, that's the beginner science. In-game science? There you go. That one. I think we'll do it like this. Get the hiccups. Something like this. And then if I do... But I don't want everything to be scaled down. I only want the modules to be scaled down. So let's scale the modules down like this. There. That, I think, is better. So we have 2 iron coming in, and 1 green circuit, and 1 copper, and 1 of those. So we're going to need... I think iron will come up from this one, the top one here. That will be the iron. Yeah. I had to give my prime. You didn't have to. You helped me so much with your videos and blueprints when I started Factorio. Thank you, bro. You're welcome, dude. So I'm brand new for currently 15, 20 hours into my very first base. Lots of build and rebuild, but your content is very educational. I, however, am very interested in Factorio playthrough as well. But I do have it. I have several Factorio playthroughs as well on my series. So just pretend it's brand new and watch that, and then you're good. That's like, it's also like, there isn't really a whole lot of point for me to replay it when it isn't that different from what we already have done. I wonder maybe I could take an old series and just rehash it and say, this is brand new. Nah, there would be someone who would recognize it. And this thing I call the sacred path. Like, wait a minute. Dirt. Yep, dirt, indeed. Hold on, I only need 3, so this is actually okay. There. And I think this one is actually just going to come in from the... no, it's coming here. What? No, that's interesting. Why would I do that? Why would I... Oh, because I need this one to be on the other one. What? Oh, what is going on here? The blues. Oh, no. There. Yeah. Good. There you go. Also some belts of red. Yeah. Good spot. All right. I think this is correct. I guess we'll find out. There. Is that print based off the one with the filter stack limit set wrong? Nope, unfortunately, that's not the one. Nope. How is this one and that one not connected? That's weird. Huh. Lisa said correctly, it is the original one that's bad, and I hate it. And I'm embarrassed about it, and I should fix it, but you know, there's a lot of things I should do, so right after I go to the gym again, I'll fix it. Okay, so I need green circuits coming in here. I'll take that thing. Oh, hello, green circuits, nice. Actually, just take this out. That'll be green instead. That'll be green. Alright, so this is actually finally... Oh, this is finally not working. Great. How much we have left here? 10,000. That's still something, right? That's still something. I can go grab that if I want to. Flip. Oh yeah, that's not working, but I can do that. That's fine. Oh no. Right, green's coming in here. Going in, going out, and stuff. Now I don't intend to ever put these into anywhere anywhere else. So that will be 2,000. I think we'll store 2,000 of each thing, right? That seems good. 2,000? Yes. Don't mind me, I know it's incorrect. These will then be green instead. There. Good. I don't need it. It's the only thing that can be on this belt. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Which, of course, granted, things can go horribly wrong. And then we head back to remove this one. That's 10,000. Hello, Blue. You interested in some circuits? Yes, no? Yeah, let me just rest next to a nuclear power plant. How about you? Aha! There you go. Perfect. And now we can take this out. That part. We don't know if it's going to be inbounds or outbounds from now on, or this location. So, all this goes out. That one. Hey, thank you, anonymous cheer. Someone is really sitting on those anonymous cheers today. I imagine that it's the same person. Running over here. Still Bombardier. Absolutely. Oh, and now we can enable this one. Enable and enable. You coming? Yes. You coming? Yeah, cool. That means they have to go through this middle one. This is not ideal, but that's what I got to say about it. This is 20,000 and this is 20,000. Yep, that's good. And we got them blues. We got the blues, perfect. And it'll start working. And this one should be, maybe we'll actually up it to 500 of each. Don't know why we want 500 of each. There. This one is also good and ready. Let's fire it up. I think we got everything here, and it's just I'm using the normal modules first, and then once we're done with that, we'll see. Green. All right. Set limit. Obviously not coming in because there's only one green. That's actually not great, is it? To only have one green built. This is the one that provides. Nope, that's the one. That's the one that provides. You know. Go. All good. Need this to be a bit more civilized. And up here we'll put the iron and copper inbound. That'll be iron, thank you. And that'll be copper, thank you. 2 of those trains and 3 of those trains. Oh, that is quick. Well, it's right next door, isn't it? Yeah, and the copper is right here. Right there. So that is coming in pretty quick. And that means once we have this, we can actually remove it back in our base. Hello, good evening, Jeff. So one more thing I'd like to figure out is how much is this actually going to make? 10 per second. Let's see if the other one's also, yeah, okay, so 10.3, so it's about half of the peak we could do if we scale it up. So I think this is a good sort of stepping stone that we built the right infrastructure for 22.5 per second, but we also acknowledge that that's completely utopia right now. So we're going to be focusing on 10 point something per second, which will be 600 per second, 600 per minute. Hello, Jeff. Is it you who've been tick? No, some anonymous cheer moderator has been ticking all night. This one needs to be upgraded to better build because we're going to be needing a lot of greens. Yeah, don't hide. Well, I don't know. I want you to know it's me. Grundig, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm going to take a break soon. So, you want to start something, you're going to have to start it without me. There. The point here is that gradually, eventually, all of this will just be wearing out. Why is this? Hey, Belf, thank you for another gift up. Alright, let me know which one is not working. Oh, it's the damn yellow one. Damn, why is the yellow one not working? I need to check before taking a break. Lubricant. Ta-da! Lubricant. And the lubricant is because it's getting pushed. Oh my god, it's horrible. There we go. I have to kill all of that. Ugh. That is so bad. And nothing goes over here. Ugh, we need to do that. Factorio must grow larger. There we go. Thank you very much to Unknown Force. Now that I can see that both Jeff and Factory Musculature are around, for the hype train here, this one, if we could get something else for, for spawn biters, that would be lovely. I don't have a good idea, and I think the ideas that we get are not related to what can be coded. So if you have some ideas that could be level 3 annoying, and codable, then that would be awesome. Thank you, Michael, for the 1000. And Grundig, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, so I think I need to... I was kind of running away to find a safe spot for taking a break, but I guess that since you decided to start a little train, then I can't take a break right now. I'm just going to run around like an idiot here. Oh, that lubricant is killing me. Why did I want... Who said get blue belts? I hate blue belts. I hate blue belts. And I can't even take this one out in a meaningful way. Okay, this one. That's not how it works. Only do it when it's more than 1,000. It sucks. So now I'm not getting belts until it flows in here. What? No, over. And then something starts flowing the other way. So we want this to flow here instead.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Dr. Commander Lumpy. Dr. Lumpy. Ha! Commander Lumpy. There. That's important. And then I want to take the red and green. Red and green are here. And they will now be replaced with... that one and that one. Hey, Swimmer, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, it's slowly. That one. And we'll have the greens here. And the way this works is... it won't put in here as long as something is coming in from this side, and something will come in from this side as long as it still has materials. So that is the way that works. Assume that would effectively be a jam from imbalance. What? You can leach heavy oil from liquefaction to make lube. Yeah, but it's all built at ratio, so... right? I don't know. The problem here is actually not the amount of lube, it's the fact that it stops working once the petroleum fills up. That's the problem, because nothing really is consuming the petroleum. So I'm going to have to get a petroleum exporter. Can't really find that somewhere. Well, I could actually build a petroleum exporter up here. Here, this is the petroleum exporter. Shh. Yep. Center train. When it has over 100,000. All right. See, that was not a train. We didn't get that hype train. All right. Wow. This is getting worse and worse. All right. I'm getting out of here. I can take my break now. Wow. Not even getting off the ground. Okay. I guess that trains are a thing of the past. Okay. Yeah, null.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Ah. Man. Thank you, Costaboda. But fucking hell. I mean, it's not like I'm not happy about it, but don't do it when it's like though. I'd rather you not gifting subs than not. It's super generous of you, but that train. Now we don't get injured. Oh man, I'm sorry. It's just too much to sort of too many emotions, right? The disappointment of not even being able to get a train off the ground, and then super generous after the train ends. It's like and I really appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just I don't know. Now I can't even take my break. Fuck. That's really annoying. Not that annoying this part, but annoying that it's this way. So this is exactly why I've spent so much time saying there's 1 minute left, get your snipes in, 40 seconds, get your snipes in, so that we don't end up in this situation. I know, you're it's super awesome. It's super awesome of you. It's this situation that's just comic typical, right? But it is super nice of you. Yeah, the late snipers are on purpose, and there's also a risk that it goes like that. Which... Yeah, they're munching on my train. No, not a missed snipe, a missed hype train, and then a snipe that came in too late. It was... Everything about that was just absolutely the worst thing, the worst combination. And it's... If it just had dissipated with no train, then it would be like, all right, there's no interest for that right now. But this, yeah. Do not trust the timer on top. That's exactly why I'm always saying it. And I know, Cosmo, you just came in and you just, I'm super appreciating it. It's, because that also still puts that on timer. Yeah, train on manual mode, of course, yes. Thank you. I'm gonna wait here for the next bite of nest, and then I'm gonna take my break. I think I need to cool down after that combination emotional roller coaster. That's a favorite point. Yeah, last seconds. Yeah, but that's not how it works. It's not how it works. I know you did, and I know you tried, and I appreciate you trying. But it's exactly why I'm always saying it like that. But anyway, fuck it. It wasn't meant to be. I mean, it's not like it was. Nothing wrong with what you did. If someone else had joined, then it would not have been a problem. Then it would just to come in and just complete a level 2, and it would already been a level 2. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. The white elephant gift. Oh yeah, that's a really good analogy. Yeah, you get a white elephant. It's like, that's nice, but what the fuck am I gonna do with an elephant in my apartment? Yeah. So that's exactly why it's such an emotional roller coaster. And that's why I need to get out and take a break now to cool down, because I don't know. I can't even say it sucks, because it's super nice. That's the why white elephant gift is super good explanation. Yeah. So thank you very much for that, and I'll take a short break. Why is this 43? That makes no sense. Oh, because I forgot one. Oh my god. Oh. All right. Be back in 2. Alright, welcome back. So, thank you, Costa Boda. Very much appreciated your gift. We'll move on. Now we don't have to worry about those trains for at least an hour. That's okay, but we also have gotten a bit further out here. That means we could start working. Ooh, more copper. That's nice. I kind of maybe want to go out and see what's out there. Do you want to do that? Did I have two of these more? Two more? That one? Yes. And did I have two more of these? Yes. Okay, so let's try and get those and then move a bit out. Seems like soon iron patches would be an issue. 23,000 million. And I don't think so. I don't think iron will be... the copper is actually being consumed. When this one cannot support this, then I'll miss some copper potential here. Is this working? It is. There. Oh, that got built really quick. Well, I mean, I was away for a bit. And that also got brought into the science facilities somewhere here. And that can now be destroyed, that part, because it doesn't exist anymore. There. There. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is not going to be enough of input, so let's do 1000. Let's do 1000 and then kill that. There. Alright, that's probably better. 1000 inbound, 1000 inbound. Yep. Are we getting our materials? I think we are. These are inbound, these are still inbound. So once I have that, I'm gonna go out and just explore a bit and push these back a bit, and then we'll see if we can get like another location here. We are still... yeah, this one's still working. So how much landfill do we have? We have 15,000, so that's one city block. One city block is exactly 10,000, so it'll probably be enough to fill up this area if that's what we want. But this could also be an area where we build another nuclear power plant. Could be. Did I get it? Yep. And then I just need this one. I got it. And let's go in here. I will not need that, and I will not. There. I think that's better. Now I'm not going to be as fast. Maybe that's a problem actually, because speed was a really good defense. Oh, that's not great. Not really getting good, close to some squishy parts of the base. Ow, 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 ow. And then move away from that. The worms are pretty dangerous. Actually, the lasers are doing way more work than my bullets, so getting close is probably better, stronger, faster. Yeah, we don't have Spider-Tron and we don't have... oops. We don't have nukes. We should have probably have nukes at this point. The benefit of this is that I don't really need anything. I just go out and then... It's not like I need... Yeah. All sorts of things to actually get there. Yeah, they blow up pretty quickly if I get close to them, the big ones. But, of course, the difficult part is getting close to them and not getting overwhelmed by crap here. As long as there are no behemoth. There you go. Run in. Oops, that's close. Woo-hoo. Let's recover. Good thing I had extra belts here. Ah! Run! I just try to run into the big behemoth worms. Because they are the ones that shoot the furthest and hurt the most. And then while I... Whoa! That's some big slow. They can't hit you. Generally can't hit you if you do like this. Now Spider-Trons are going to be way easier. Granted, that's completely not a question. However, there is a certain amount of skill involved in this, and I think that's kind of a change of pace. How big? 19. Oh, we also have coal. Interesting. Okay. Yep, 90. So it is. Let's explore a bit further to see. We still haven't found any oil, so coal is our only oil for a long time. Well, this is still like a million failed hype trains away. Getting close. That one. More big things coming and no minerals or anything in sight. Too much crap on the ground for me to navigate here. That's a lot of worms in this location. Oh my god, that's way bigger. Ooh, there we go. Someone getting it. Hopzilla, thank you very much. Where is it? Oh, it's up there, unfortunately. Can I drag the biters up there? No, unfortunately not. Ah, it was cool. I love the idea. There you go. That was a good cut of the base. And I want that one. Alright, let's get away. It's not a factory game I'm playing right now. That certainly doesn't feel like a factory game. Whew. Go in and out again. Oh, battery level's low. That's a good point. Thank you. That was a... Huh. Wonder how we recover that. Maybe we just ignore it? Or not. Alright, let's see if it recharges by just standing here. It's also nice to get all of the goo to disappear a bit. But it I haven't revealed any new locations. That's kind of sad, I think. What do we got? Yeah, they're charging slowly. They're gonna get it away from just red. Ah! Got embroiled and tangled in all the goo here. Gotta make sure that we kill more stuff, kill stuff, and not just the biters. Biters are kind of irrelevant. It's all about killing the stuff that the spawners and the worms. The biters are completely irrelevant. You'll just get those sort of incidental. Yeah. Now just a little bit left. I think we can just wander through this pretty quickly. Oh yeah, brute force and ignorance for the win. Good, now we have time to let it rest. Huh, if there's nothing even this far out, then that's kind of bad. Lots of empty space to work on. I'm not gonna go further. Damn it. Oh, that's disappointing. That means there is no more iron than in this world. And no more oil either. No oil, no iron. That's kind of a problem. Well, I think that just gradually exploring out here is a... Ow. Similar to a little map? No. I like this. It's not about necessarily being the most efficient option, but it's a nice change of pace. Just run out here, run around like an idiot, die carelessly, begrudge the fact that I was overly greedy. Good. Yeah. I'd really like to see some kind of thing. No, I'm not gonna bother clearing out anymore. That's it. We just don't have more iron. That sucks. Long walk of shame back to my corpse. Yep. So, no iron, more copper, and more coal, but that's it. Iron is the only problem because coal is oil, so that's gonna be fine. Well, and back to building. So here we have these things, and the next thing I want to make, which will be on top of that, which is not good, but I kind of have to ignore that. I mean, as long as I have 3 million here, it'll support this part. I mean, it will. Yeah. So let's get this one. So my plan is it's going to be purple signs. So if you look at purple signs, stone bricks and stone. Those are two things we can get in on the same train. So that's pretty good because that's a combined train. That's one train. Iron for the rails, or for the sticks for the rails, I can get that from the next door neighbor. Then, oops. Copper is not a thing. Copper is just because it's part of... Then I need green circuits and red circuits. Green circuits, red circuits, that's 5. And steel, that's 6. So I need 6 items in. 6 trains in, right? No. Stone, both stone, that's 1. Iron, that's another. And greens, reds, and steel, 5. And the iron and the greens I get from the previous one. So I actually need 3 inbounds. That's totally manageable. Then I think I'm going to build 2 down here. That'll be red and green. Nope, it'll not be red and green. It'll be... Actually, now that I think of it, this one could have been red and green, and then the other one could, and then I leave this up here as open. I want that so much more. That means I should just copy this red and green builds. Yeah. Should have been this one. I know that red and green are mixed here. There. So now we've emptied this. This will be the red circuits coming in on this location. And this is also completely not what I want. Well, kind of. And then flip it and go over to that side. Yep, this one. I don't know, something. Yeah. Not good. It would be much nicer if this was the one going up here. Oh, that's so much better. Because then this one can go happily that way. So, we have now red and green coming in. Here. Let's enable them again. Okay. Good. And then the next one will be the mixed stone and stone bricks and steel, right? Because up here I can take the last line of iron and then drag it down. For example, from here, drag it down there, to here, and then go over. Yep. All right, so let's build the purple signs. That's kind of a lot. Downgrade. Downgrade. I don't want to downgrade like this. That's not what I want. I only want to downgrade the modules. So it's probably easier just to do this. And say, hey, this is a downgrade module upgrade planner.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There we go. Shadow Code, Simple Code Writer, thank you for the 37 months. More than 3 years. Thank you very much for that. Okay, so that's a thing. There we go. That works. And this one will reveal how much we need of each. Okay. We need more than a full belt of reds. Ow. Eventually, at least. And we need one belt of greens. Okay. And then we need less than one belt of iron. And we need 1,000,000 belts of steel. Pretty much. 2 belts of stone and stone bricks each. So we do need to make some changes here. That one, for example, needs to be changed. There we go, these two. And one... 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna get a massive steel outbound here, or inbound. Let's take a look at this one, because this is gonna be a good template for the steel. With the belts at least. There. This one, 0. There. Alright, so that is going to be the stone bricks. Is that really what it's called? Yeah, that's a bad name. I wonder how you created a world that only spans to the right. That was created by Jeff, and it's just a normal ribbon world, except that from here and that way, as long as the map is generated, there are just inserted void chunks like these ones up here. So nothing. Isn't it a build for half a belt? 1,300. Yes, it is. Here? Yes. Half a belt. Warum? Does that change anything? Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining and supporting. This one will have to be 2 of those. So we're having to 1350. Right. First, we scale it down so we use smaller modules, which means we'll get about half. We'll get, instead of the 22.5 per second, we'll get about 10 per second. So my first objective is to get this base to 600 signs per minute, 10 per second. And that's what we're going to work on. But I want to build the infrastructure in order so that I can replace the modules, and then it's going to be 22.5 if I have enough resources for it right now. So that's how it works. Fix that command. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, it's 5 subs for each, so 30 subs for a row. So and this one will be steel, and this one is going to drain all the steel so ridiculously fast. That's, yeah. Also, the steel needs to be that's on the list of things to be updated here. Yeah, you get paid the same whether you're on break or not. That must be nice.
A new subscriber.
Hey James, thank you very much for the Prime and welcome to the community. Okay, and I need 2 of each of these. Since iron is now finite, would that make updating iron and steel smelting to a module become a priority? Not really. I mean, so many things can happen, right? And there could be someone who, if we ever get a 5, then maybe someone doesn't want to bond, but actually want to get an ore patch, and then it's more likely that that's going to be an iron ore patch, and then that will give us another 5 million iron ore, and with mining productivity chugging along, it'll just help out. But this one still has a lot, right? This is pretty good. I mean, sure, it could be making sense to do a full upgrade of all of this. Maybe it is actually a thing. Let me see how many modules I have. 137 of those. What about speedies? 200. $280, 200. You know, let's do that. Let's do that. I think that's a fair enough thing to do. There. Done. So, good point, Fennec. It is now done. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, let me see if I can do this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the 4 steel location. And then I'll have maybe the 2 red ones here. I'm gonna have a hold on. Okay, iron and greens are opposing, so I need it up here. Okay, let's call this stone and stone bricks, and then iron and no greens and And iron coming there. Then we have all of them. Everything is now here. Good. Is the copper belt supposed to be one-sided? Yes, it is. Because this is a side. It's a balancer that takes equal amounts from the inside, but only puts out on one side because the other side will be used for gears. So, yep. Is that? That's not an option. Or if it was here, then it would go straight through. But it would. Don't know if that's better. Still looks broken. I think the first one was better. Like that. Okay. So, okay. Steel goes here. Let me just figure out which one's the front. Okay, bricks are the front. So bricks are here. Bricks. It doesn't actually matter. I can just select them where I want. So. There. And then I get the stone here. And then I get the red ones. Belt side matter for this build. It does? Oh wow, we're running out of belts. The sidedness of this one? Yes, I think you're right. Let's see if this is even, if we're getting something. No. Why did I build it with, why did I switch to blue belts? Well, that sucks. Alright, let me check this one. So this one only sends iron onwards here. Then iron has to be on the lower one because I need to have this on the outside. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, this is probably the most complicated. Okay, iron has to be on the lower. That's not how it is. Ah. Clip the whole thing? Yeah, maybe. We'll need to make some changes to some other things, right? We'll try that. Good idea. And then all of this has to be redone. The front one, this is gonna be stone bricks here. That one. No, this is steel. Still steel. Somehow that steel remained constant. And the red one is now gonna be a bit worse, but good. Stone bricks. That one. Obviously, this is a... Yeah. Yep. Red should also be on one side, really? Okay. Oh, hold on. I don't want it going in. On the lower side. Okay. So that's actually fine. We'll do that and it goes on the lower side. Right, I think I'll just work through each of these very, very slowly and gradually and try to figure it out one at a time. That's the first one. This is the second one. There. And then it's the steel. And now that's also out. And then I have stone. Is stone gonna be a thing? Oh, this is also on one side. Shoot, this is on the top side then. Where's the stone coming in? This is the stone. Okay, so stone has to come in and then be at the top side. That's going to be a bit more complicated. Because it goes in here. There. The steel comes in on the lower side, so that's how it goes. And isn't it just better to do it this way? I would imagine. Yes. So that just branches in. All good. Whew. Thank the one who made the blueprint that no belt weaving is present. Absolutely. Okay, let's do the next one. Steel is double-sided. That's why it's indicated double-sided when it's double-sided. Huh. Clever, huh? Clever. And this is then the next one, which will now go in at this location. Could even be up there. It has to be like that. Okay. Next. No, next is not. It's this one. Actually, not really, because there. That belt goes in and then goes over to here, here, and here. Next one is this. That's not correct. There. And let's see, this is just a one way, so that has to go all the way. And this is number 3. So the next one is stone bricks. That's going to come on this belt. That one. Steel. A full belt. Now the stone. There. The stone is this one, which is also now one belt. And that goes like this. Good. And moving on. And then we get to the red one, which is half of this belt. Easy. Except now this doesn't exist. And this is the... And from that... Next one is stone, which will be this part.
A gleaming endowment.
Thank you for Everlist. Good morning, Everlist. Thank you. Ah. I'm saving that. That's probably a good move to save that. I'm gonna make this one and then I'll take my break. Okay, that was stone bricks. Then the last one is the last steel. And it's good. Then I do this. Two difference, yes. And this is now the stone, which will go here. And then the last one is ta-da! That's it. How many are we getting into our inventory here? 12. It's this one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Stone one-sided only. It is one-sided. It goes in here, merges there, merges there, merges there, merges there. It'll break the counter belt for stone. Stone. Stone is this one. I don't see. Ah, okay. it's good. And let's see if this is fixing it now. Now it's working again. It's at least pushing a bit. This one is not full at all. This one will hopefully make some small bursts. Yeah. And it goes up, and then it does a small burst of 200 going in here. Oh, that is so bad. And our yellow science is also dead. Yeah, lubricant. Great. These need to be upgraded. These need to be upgraded. Everything needs to be upgraded. But mainly the belts. Yep. So let me just walk away in case anyone gets some funny ideas while I'm taking a short break. I am going to do that. Okay. The previous one should have been 40. Yeah, okay. So this one should have been 45. All right. So we have 1 hour left of this space today. So let's see how much we can get done. I think this is a good and fun idea to try to make this. It gives us another little challenge. Anyway, we will be back in 2 minutes for the home stretch. Be back in 2. All right, welcome back. So we have a last hour. The little icon in the lower left-hand corner is gone. And we are ready to get working on this. Or actually we are not, because... How many are we still missing? A lot. This is still coming in, struggling because of that. So I will be running all the way back and see what we can do. Okay, let's think about it before we do that. How am I going to improve my lubricant build? I need to make sure that it doesn't jam, but I can't really do that. Like, the idea of using some of the heavy oil from here, because you have plenty of heavy oil, that's a good idea, but then I have to also get it out on a train. I could make lubricant and then make it out on a train, but it's just so iffy with that part. Drag a pipe from here. It's so long. Okay, so this awful thing. You need 15 lubricant per second. This awful thing is just starving, with more starving on top. Because I can use like all of it and then even more. And this one, if it gets going, it can produce 48, but it's most likely not producing 48. Because these are not really working, right? They are One, two, three are working. That means... Woohoo! 31, how much can this consume? Well, it can consume 37, so no matter, almost... there. Let's get that scaled up, at least. $112 per second, that's about... Coal plus water makes only lubricant. What do you do about the other stuff? How do you get rid of the light oil and petroleum? Okay. So it must be sort of separated from the rest of the power network. I think I'd rather have it as just those will be used for making, yeah. Okay, I think there's another way that I want to do this. I'll take your idea, but I'll do something else with it though. Do we have some kind of space where we have a bit of space, some space, and more space with space on top? Nope. Well, kind of here, okay-ish. No, I can't start squeezing things in there. I can use this one. Yeah, let's do that. It's very GF-esque. Let me go in here and let me not go in there. Fun to design, yeah, I can imagine. I don't know where to be anymore. Okay, we're gonna get some of these here. We have none of these, and why not? Huh. Get 200 in. Go back in there. Don't know. Let's see. So I'm waiting for these to come in so I can actually build stuff. None of these are getting anything. Oh, I do have some of that I can go in. Okay, let me stay inside these networks. There. We're getting 12 of those and 8 of those. That's not happening. That's a big fat lie, but okay. I just need these. When I have this, I can start designing. I'll design it with these modules instead. So we get coal and we have water there, so that's okay. This is actually a good location. I will get rice salad. Thank you for the 3 months. Alright, it means I need to go. I got him. Good. Over here, take care of these very easily. But if you take care of them before they spawn, then that's good. All right, 200, and I have 4 in my inventory. That's lovely. So I'm gonna get coal in and lubricant out. That's gonna be the essence of this. Coal in and lubricant out. Good. Let's go here. Coal liquefaction, and it'll get these, and then I'll get some mod beacons here. I don't know what the DLC will include. I have no idea. I don't know if there's a merit to doing any particular ways. Right, so my point of this is I hope it's something with layers. Hey, DZim, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's see, is it? Yeah, cooldown is done. All right, so we need to make sure that this is nuclear trained. I hope there's going to be something more than just... I hope there's going to be something that isn't part of any mods. And I know that no matter what I say, someone will go like, well, that's actually a mod. But I hope it's going to be something with multi-levels where you can build underground, you can build underground bases, you can build in orbit and something like that. That would be something that's really cool. So trains can go up and down, belts can go up and down, and you can launch things into orbit, and you can have solar panels and stuff like that. That would be something that's the model that they have could fit, and it would expand it, and it would be something. And then I sure as hell hope they're going to do something about biters so they're more interesting. Cool. Right. The plan of this is that I will build... I think that's also one of the things they're, I don't know, worried about, but then they're like, when they are like, how can they make something that isn't already done? Like, and if they reveal something about, oh, it's all going to be about something, and then there will be mods 2 days later with those concepts in, and then maybe that's why they're sort of being dodgy about it or cagey about it. I don't know. I think this is kind of, it's getting more complicated than I had anticipated. I thought it would be like really simple build, but I don't think it is. It's going to end up being a simple build in any way. First I need to know some kind of ratios here. Chat, try the Rampart? Nope. Someone in chat has definitely tried the Rampart mod. I have not. And I have no intention to either. Here. We are now at a certain negative. So... Damn it. I'm looking for some kind of ratios here that can sort of give me an idea about how big I want to make it. There. I guess we'll just look at this one and then go 5 of those. This is a good number, right? Oh. Can't believe I'm standing here designing between a nuclear power plant and my most expensive build. But all right, it's nice and quiet here. So if we do 5 of these, let's do 5, right? That's going to be 200. 200, if I make that into lubricant, I think that's fine. Let's try it. here. Right, so what is now the next part? Now that everything is done, ish, except for that one. I want to see how many of these I need. Okay, so that's consumed all of it, and then I make 1 point something, 1.85. Oh, that's not it. It's one of these. Rocket fuel. Right, let's look at this. This one is very close, so I'm happy. That means I can pretty much rely on 1.08. And how much am I consuming? Not much. So if I get a few more of these. I'm now consuming all of these from here, but I have a massive surplus of light oil. So my point here is that I'm going to find a way that I use all of my petroleum for converting to solid bricks. Then I prioritize my light oil into the rocket fuel, but any excess light oil should be going into making more solid fuel. Still way too much. How are they not really consuming? They're really not consuming much, are they? Okay, I'm gonna put these down here so they don't interrupt. Right, these two are fine. We still have a significant surplus, but now we also have a significant surplus here. So let's take a look at adding this, which will also consume maybe the surplus. Still surplus, still surplus. I just kind of balance it out and trying to figure out what the right numbers are. And it's intentional that I don't want to put margins on both sides. That's good. This one is slight surplus. This one also has a massive surplus. So let's take one more of these. Hey Nis, thank you for the 31 ones. And it starts the 1 out of 5. And DSIM, thank you very much. 2 out of 5. Now I'm gonna be honest. I would like to see if we could do better than earlier today with a failed hype train. That would be a nice way to round off the day. Not gonna lie, that really got me on that thing. But if not, that's okay. Diabo, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. All right, so we still have a bit of a surplus here, and we still have a bit of a surplus here. So could that be solved by one more? Hey Grundig, thank you for your 200 bits. Ah, that's lucky. Could be a lot worse. Hey Solid Bond, thank you for the 20 months, 2 metric years. And Hubzilla with the 500 bits, thank you.
A generous bestowal.
Alright, let's see if this one is getting there. There's a slight surplus here, and there's a slight surplus here. How did that not go away? Slight deficit, slight surplus.
A generous bestowal.
I want to make sure that there is a... And thank you, DSM, for another 500 bits. Alright, so I need to make sure... Oh, what the hell? Oh no, that's actually... Now I did something wrong. It's...
A gleaming.
Hey, Swimmer! Thank you for the 2,000 bits to make level 1. Yes! Woohoo! We're already doing better than last time. So there's a... Now I'm slightly consuming that. That's okay. How is... I feel like keep adding these and it's not really... It's not really getting us... There we go, some negative numbers. There we go, finally. But that's like a big negative number now. Alright, so... That's it. But it's also clear that it has to be different. This is not really good enough. Sorry, you have to go. Oh no, you can't. You can't really be here, can you? You can be here. I just, yeah. Here. Choose recommended the other days. Western sci-fi. Yeah, out of range. Very good. I like it. So something like this is what we want. Stier Jaeger, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Oh, there's more bits than any subs. And Decem, thank you for 1,500. That puts you in the leads on that part. Yep. And Diabo was in the lead with 1 sub, but Swimmer took it away with 5 subs. And I'm gonna go... Where are we? Oh, I'm just there. Okay, I'm gonna run over there and fix that. Thank you. So now it's a 5 gift subs there. In the lead. Rice salad, thank you for... I think it was rice salad. Wasn't it you who started this? No, that was Nis. No, it was 15 minutes ago. You subscribed, but still. Alright, we got that. Nothing more up here. Oh, it's because these want the big ones. Oh, look at that. We have actually our everything out here. The belts are done. Great, while I've been mucking about with my design. There. Alright, so am I kind of happy about it? I don't know. Let's do that. And Hopzilla, thank you for 5 more gift subs. How did this one just go? Oh, right, I need to redo the numbers now. Oh, no. Spawn Finalist. That's all the way over. Oh, bombs away. I'm gonna go in this corner and be bombed. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. Alright. We cleared that one out. That's good. Hey, it's a level 2 hype train. Woo! It's a level 2. Only 3 more levels to go. If you want to see bigger bombs, that is. Alright, so this one needs to be taken out again and reprocessed again. Now we have an excess. Maybe I didn't actually need this. The only reason is that it's kind of harder to put these down here, isn't it? Ah, it doesn't matter. It's so low quantities that it shouldn't really matter. Yeah. Let me just do the numbers again. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so now I need to figure out what the hell am I doing here? Oh. Yeah. Swimmer, thank you so much.
Enter the fray.
It's coming right. And unlock junk. And oh, that's a long run. Whoops, hello train. Hello DSM, thank you for the 400 bits. Alright, it's more than halfway through level 2. And I'm just running. Problem with running this way is that I get into more dangerous zone or more precious zone. Actually not. No, not anymore. Like that one is. How's that doing? I can look at it now that it's safe. Oh, it is getting 100 in. What if I do 200 then? What if I do 200 for this one? There. I didn't run away. Oh, another spawn. Let's figure out where that is afterwards. What is not coming in here? Red circuits are not coming in. Okay, they've actually... It's quite a lot that's already spawned because it's just sucking up so much pollution. But we got it, and now I need to figure out where the other one is. Ah, the other way. The other way, but why are we not getting this? Because the actual red circuit build is not keeping up. Obviously it's not keeping up. Yeah, obviously. Alright, so let me start warming up to the part that it's 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. So please don't wait 1 minute if you want to join in. And hey, this wow, let's keep it going. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. No sniping at with 10 seconds left, but what is that? Oh. Wow, that was super generous of you. Sometimes, now, the best of cases when it's just missing a little bit, and then there's 30 seconds left, and then 3 people decide that they'll be the one pushing it over. That's the ideal case. Because now, looking at 0% to go, yeah. Where are we going? We are still building at this location, our design location. And there's 10 bombs in queue. Ew. If there's one more, then it would double spawn, but 10 is still single spawn. Right. I need to figure out what I want to do for this part. Don't think this is how I want to do it. Okay, so one of them has to just go on. I think the one that goes on is just that one. That's probably usually the easiest to do. Okay. I forgot. Oh no! No! That's there. Just making sure. Look at that. It's only 60. It's only 60. If it was 70, that would be a problem. But 60. Psh. Okay. Well, there are more chances to blow up again. And oh, that's not an option because then I won't be able to get anything. Huh. I think I need to do something like this. I don't know. Maybe that has to be something like that. All right. See, that's 0% and 2 minutes and 20 left. Yep. And who's the lead? Swammer with 15 and Decim with 8k bits. Yep, it's definitely you, the two of you who've been carrying this. Also Hapsilla joining in, sure. That one. It has to be taken all the way out. Something like useless like this. If we get to I think 11 bombs, they start double spawning. Yes, yes, just saying. Yeah. 11 bombs and a double spawn. It's kind of what I said as well. 1 minute and 30, and then you won't be hearing me badger on about this. I'm kind of just figuring out how to do this. Because this is as far as it goes. It could go one more, because then I can have a belt here. Alright, 1 minute. I guess this is as far as we get today. See, now that would be where those 20 subs from before would be coming in handy. Yeah, so I just need to bring it out there. Don't like this at all. Because this one will now prioritize. It has to be like this. Alright, 30 seconds. Yeah, that has to go out. And then this just goes straight in here to something. I don't know. Nope, that was it. Ha! Pleasem, you shut it all down with your 5,000. That was nice. And thank you for joining on that hype train. Much better than last time, thank you. Choo choo, that was a swimmer and Decim, obviously. That one's put it like this instead. Good evening, Mighty Jane. And so, picking up to level 3, faster character, free research, remove pollution, handcrafting, no handcrafting, or trees everywhere. That one doesn't work. Or it doesn't make sense at least. Oh, this is not good either. I'll have to go in here. Because I'm going to have to go something like this for the... that. We should have to get it somewhere. No, don't run. Don't worry about it. I mean, the thing is, like, if the ones when we get to a high level of a hype chain, that's when there are like 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 people who want to participate together. And if it's 2 people, as it was right now, who mainly carry it, and it's completely unreasonable to hope for anything more than that. It's already super generous of you. I think this is something. And it's not actually... that one. Yeah. What level is free tech? That is... Was hoping for an all patch, yeah. But then you need to ally yourself with other people to see if you can build a momentum for that. Or just wait. Trees everywhere. Faster character. Boop. Thank you. Let's get a second faster character. Ooh, I'm gonna be lightning fast. Running away from... Ooh, look at me. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Right. This part here. So the essence is, it goes out here. It gets into a blob. Yeah. Nope. Didn't work. And then I'll be pushing it out and pushing it out. This one will be prioritized. So this one will always be working because I always want to make sure that these have first priority to get the light oil. And then the rest of the light oil goes up here and gets pushed into these. Something like this. These are that. The funny thing is, like, I feel that something like this is something that I should have been designing before. So why do I come up with something that's new and unique and weird that no one has ever seen before? It's just, that's one of the beauties of Factorio, that is so intangible. Like, these designs, they just keep being different every time you do it, and it's just weird. Yeah. There, right? So all of the light oil, no, the petroleum comes up here and gets into these two. Yep. All of, when it's more light oil than 1000. Good. And then I'm going to bring this belt that way. Total. And then we need some piping. Oh, bombs. Where? Ah, far away. Happy. Okay. What's unique about this build? I mean, I've never built it with this leaping over and under and weirdness thing. So that's, I have not built something like this before. I mean, I built a cold liquefaction before, but not really like this. Let's see how much. This is only 8, so it's going to be 1 belt. That means I can just do this. And this will guarantee that if the belt for some reason backlogs or something like that, then it'll always be this one that goes first because it's at the back of the line. So it gets put on first. There, 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 there. Right. And then that needs to go. there, and that's going to be input, input, output, output, I guess, and then a light. Okay, and then I have the next little thing that needs to come in, and that's going to be how much steam do we need for this? 142. That should be 3 steamers, but it doesn't matter. Not really. And they will be grabbing from the belt, but I want to make sure that they are grabbing the right thing from the belt. So go. Yes, I want to grab rocket fuel from the belt so that they actually leach from this belt. Ah, the handcrafting. Hold on, I just have a new hype chain, so I reset debuff. There you go. Only the rocket fuel. Good. And I think this is a really nice build, all things considered. Water in here. So all we need is water in here and coal in on this belt. And then the rest is self-contained. Also, you can convert rocket fuel into nuclear one and feed boilers nuclear. No, I can't, because then it's no longer self-contained. Then I'm gonna have to include other stuff that I don't want. I got enough here, I got enough there. Oh shit, I forgot the most important thing. Ha! The most important thing was not all of this crap. It was, it's the fact that I don't want you here. Well, I managed to dodge most of it. Again, thanks to the fact that it was only 60%. Got it. Alright, so how could I forget this part? Dirt, dirt. Yeah, dirt indeed. Dirt indeed. The whole point was lubricant. Ah. Consumes 16. That's not much. Kind of thinking if would it be possible to do something like that one and that one. I think that would be pretty cool if we could, but I'm not sure it's feasible. That is a monstrously big thing I need to build now. How did I forget that? which now ruins a lot of the other stuff here. In terms of this is now way too much, and if I put one, then it's way too little. So, oh. Yeah, still double up on that. I'm needing it mainly for the oops. Yeah, for robots, for yellow signs, and for blue belts. And since we've been acutely running out of it, then now's the time to fix that problem. Not enough. And all the belts are dying incredibly quickly here, so that's quite a meaningful thing. So this part here will just go in and just vent whatever we have. There. And I am getting them if I can just stay inside my belted area. Oh, bombs away. Ghost chem plants don't consume oil. Nope, but they also don't consume power. Run. Really? Well, at least this is only red and level 1 modules, so could be worse, could be worse. There we go. And now I can see this. So now let's just take the whole damn thing and figure out what is way off. This one is still 13 plus. No. How's that so? Yeah, and I keep stepping out of my area, so I'm just not getting them. Landlight of bacon? Nah. No more bacon. I'd rather have it like this. It's yeah, liquefaction makes a lot of heavy oil. Yep, that's we can see that. And let's see that the whole area here is now covered. Okay, but let's look at the other things because there's still other things that are not working correctly. So this part needs to be done with. I'm getting way too much. Well, not way too much here, but that is going to be overconsumed. So be it. This here is being way overconsumed. Now I'm actually kind of wondering if this should be like the lubricant should be closer and that one should be further away, but I don't think that's good because I just have this one that I really like. The fact that it's sort of melting together in a good way. Why so much lubricant? Not cracking and sulfur because I need this much lubricant. Because I am actually running out. Oh, back here, that one. I have to do this once in a while. Just to keep the lubricant operational. All right. Yeah. Let's do this. We're over consuming this by a lot. Take that out. Still. Now it's a smaller amount here, and this is practically nothing. There's a slight overproduction here that can't be consumed, but that could also just be the same as this part going in here, so I think that's fine. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm also accounting for too much solid fuel produced because I'm expecting to be over-consuming. So I think this is okay-ish. I guess we'll see. That one. Yes. Okay. And then I think I want this to be... Yeah. And then I'll be dragging that one, and I'll be good. And what I then need to do is set up this inbound. This is okay. This just flows around. It's all happy. Then I go over here, and I go. Not a problem. Yep. That goes down, that goes up. I don't think I want this here. Close. Can never be entirely correct. And this one will then be only going up when that is greater than 1000. Good. And then we'll be going up to right here. So go into this location, filling all that up, and then I have lubricant coming out. So coal coming in, water coming in, and excess rocket fuel out that just get thrown away, and then lubricant out. Good. And that means I get oil in here, or coal in here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, of course I need to seed it, but we want to get this up and running, right? So let me get a coal unloader. That's a coal unloader, I suppose. There. Coal, yes, 10,000 coal, and I've not set it up to actually get it in, so up. Flip, and like this. And that was actually completely useless because that was not what I wanted. It was just a one belt. Got it. So that goes in. And water, I also need that. Hello, nuclear power plant. There. And let me see where we have some heavy oil and some steel. Why do you use red belts for unloading? I don't. That is a couple of 1, 2, 3, 4. And where do we have some fuel? Some heavy oil. We do have that here. Watch out for anything. Huh. Where can I get? I can get that here. Thank you. Ah, bombs away. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. I don't feel safe. I am not safe. Nothing here I want to see blowing up. Ah, I don't want anything blowing up. Oh, it's done. Well, goodbye, copper. This is on you, Dsum. So thank you very much for that. Definitely on you. Okay. And I am going to get these ones in first so that it at least does something. And then I'm going to seed it. I'm going to seed it actually directly into this one. Anything else I'm missing? Yeah. And we have that. All we need is coal. Coal comes in. Let's hook it up and then see if we get a coal train in. No? Really? Damn. What? No coal train? Ah, it gets to when it gets to 8, that's fine. And this one's dead. Nice, finally. Then that one should be set to 1. For the one time. Just to get the last of it in. And then we have a lubricant build thing. This is a fuel storage. So let's take that. That's fuel storage. This will be called lubricant. And then lubricant. Nope. Yeah. And that one. It went into the wrong one. Zero, because you're empty. Right, are you? No, you're not. Then you're just 1. And that one is now shut down, so that's good. This one will fill up, and once it's done, there we go, I will ship it off and then see if it goes to the right place. It does not go to the right place. Then let's get you to this place first. Oh yeah, well, that is correct, that I need it. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did that not happen? How can you not take the one that's right next to you? So I have to manually force this one closed for this to actually get to the one we want. Still? There. Okay. Anyone else hyped for... Yeah, I am. Oh. It was not at risk, but still. Alright, this is coming in. We're just gonna wrap up as we do this. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be playing Warhammer 40k, Chaos Gate. It's XCOM meets Warhammer 40k as Grey Knights, Inquisitors. Seems super cool. Nothing has come up here. Why not? Because it's the wrong thing. There we go. This one... No. No, it was actually correct. It should always push in first, and only when this one starts getting full, then it's allowed to go. So it has to sort of cycle a few times. This one is only pushing it in here. That will be back logging here. Good. I hope it works. This one, as soon as it goes over 800, it pushes a bit up here. Huh? Oh. I think that's important. And now our coal is out. Yeah, just scrounging up the last bits of coal, and then we have that one, and we don't have any more, right? Now the next one is pretty far away. A week away or something. Let's see, this one pushing a couple of hundred. Yeah, I think it works. This one will be the one that goes in first, as we wanted it to see, so that it doesn't jam on petroleum. It should not do. And here we don't get anything in this one yet, because this is not stockpiling. Because everything still goes up here until this is completely full, and then it allows it to upgrade. Cool. This is over 1000, and that one's always yes. Hold on, that's weird. Over 1000. I'm an idiot. It jammed because of lack of copper or lack of coal, so this is still... I don't have enough coal to feed this. How's this one? 7.6, 7.7. And there. Oh no. All the way over. Alright. And I've disabled this one. Ah, man. might jam if petroleum then backs up. That's the whole point. It can't do that. It can't back up petroleum. Because petroleum, well, it can if I do the wrong settings like this, but if I don't, then it can't. So. Go. Yeah, so from the incorrect setting, yes. From incorrect setting, it can, but I don't see how it would do that under normal operations once things are working. Okay, I bet this one is just going to be blown up then. All those 19,000 glorious ones. I want to see this working. We've been designing it for more than an hour, so it would be nice to see it working. Also turned out to be much bigger than I had anticipated, and also, I would say, much more productive, right? 200. And there we go. Give more coal. No, I don't want to do that. That's the train. The pickup is not happening today. There we go. Good. Only one bomb until waiting until Sunday. Right. These. So this is the essence, right? These will always be working because they're first. And now I'm setting this one as in push it down here first so that they will always be consuming the solid fuel. Good. And only when this one fills up and then this one will fill up. It's going to take a while. This one, it's actually pretty close to ready and it'll just go up to 1000 and then push 200 out. Because that's what this one has internally, the pump, right? It pumps 200 if it's, yeah, if you can. Alright, Natonius, I'll see you tomorrow. Looking forward to it. This, I'd like to see this one actually fill up gradually when, oh, it's not really going to fill up for a long time because the only case that this would fill up is how much can this consume? This can consume, okay, only 8.5 per second, and we're definitely producing more than 8.5 per second. Yes. Yeah. So this one will gradually, this is full. Okay, so now it's, this is full, this is full. This one is now full, 400 inbound, and this one is starting to accrue. As it accrues, it'll send stuff up here, and we can also see that it has burned through the stockpile. That's exactly what we want to see. And it goes up here to 1000, and then go little bursts up here. These put out a few more. They'll go down here, get into this one, which will then consume a bit more light oil, which will then be put out here. And then again, it'll go up to 1000, a little burst. And this one as well will do the same thing, go up to 1000, little burst. Good, it works. I'm happy. This is awesome. 200 per tick. That fits with the 1200. And I'm going to go somewhere safe to park. Hello, slime swallower. We also designed this one. I'm happy about this, and I'm happy about the new idea of what we want to do. So lubricant solved. Well, not quite. It's not gone back, and purple signs kind of getting solved. Then we can make like yellow signs, and we can make blue signs, and then we are probably not going to make military signs as a separate thing. Maybe we will eventually, but then we definitely need more steel and stuff like that. Let's see. All right, thank you everyone for joining, and thank you for supporting. I hope to see you tomorrow when we're going to be playing a brand new game, Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. So it's going to be XCOM, like it's turn-based strategy thing in a 40k universe. So it just sounds great. So I'm looking forward to trying it, and we'll be playing there. With Friday and Saturday I have days off, so not going to be there, and then I'm back on Sunday. Keep an eye on YouTube because I'll be uploading more Dune Spice Wars. I am honestly getting a lot better at it. Just completed a hard mode today in less than 3 hours. I think that was pretty good. So that will be edited and going up tomorrow. So and then Friday will be some Elden Ring, so don't worry, no one will watch that. And then Saturday I hope to get another Dune Spice World up there before it's time for Factorio on Sunday. That's the schedule. Good night everyone, take care, and stay effective.